Okay guys, so I just messed up. I was coming to get an aerial view of this field and I just put a dang big hole in our field. That's retarded, bro. That is actually retarded. So we will have to plow that up at the end of the year, which is another couple, probably $1,000. No, we'll lease a small one. But still a couple $100. That's retarded, bro. Yep, man, look at it. But we are pretty happy with the yield so far. We definitely surpassed the other field by a ton. Multiple tons. Like I said, we're going to go ahead and accept 25. But we will have to go fill this bad boy up. We're going to drop some of that loan before it takes any money from us. Bow. Hello. You just missed our mistake. We made a little bit of a accident, but we will fix it. So I was going to take an aerial view. See how much fieldage we had left. And as you can see, that's not supposed to be there. So that's a couple, probably 100, 200 liters of grain that's going to be lost. But a plow I'm going to have to rent for literally like 4 or 5 minutes. But yeah, I went to take an aerial look at the field to see how much left we had, and had a misclick, but it will be alright. We just finished that field we left. We're gonna go fill up the fertilizer tank, and then we are going to do the field right beside that too. That field was worth roughly $21,000. The field we are about to do is roughly half that size and worth a little less than 10. But take that full one first. No. Yes, I did. Okay. I was about to say, what's going on? Now, we could obviously get another tanker and fill it up right now, but I think this should be good. This should be good for fill 25 because it's over 50% full. It's at 57, and it is literally like half the size of the other field. And the other field, when we started, the tanker was completely full, and it still had about 500 extra, so I think this should be well more than enough. So we're going to go test it out and see if we can't get this field 25 contract done. We got that done surprisingly fast. The harvester still has not reached 80%. We are on our second load. I really wish I didn't hit that misclick because that did take about 200, probably 200 liters of grain from us, and we are going to have to plow that up at the end of this year, so that's very unfortunate, but mistakes happen, guys. We're not going to let it get us down. We're not going to let it discourage us. We're gonna take our losses and move on. Hope it doesn't happen again. It happened as soon as I went into aerial view though. Like as soon as I went into aerial view, my finger just barely tapped it. So yeah, as you can see, this field is moving a lot faster than the other one. I checked the acreage on it. It's literally a little less than half as big as the other field. Right there, field 24. We did that beautiful fertilizing job. Don't worry about up here. Because if you think about it, there's a minimum requirement from the farmer to when you complete the job. And they can't get mad at you for setting or for doing the minimum amount that they require you. You know? That's the way I see it. And you save a couple 100 liters of fertilizer as well. Like if we did that whole field instead of just what he wanted to, it would have set us back probably about 350 to, if not 500 liters of fertilizer, which is not cheap. So as soon as he says we're good, we turn this fertilizer off. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday morning. I know I am. I said this before this stream and I will say it again. I do not have to work today, so I am very thankful for that. I had to work Wednesday. I had to work today, but I don't have to work later today. Because I am A crew. A crew worked today. B crew works tomorrow, and then I work again Friday, and I'm pretty sure B crew works the weekend. So if you guys are, I'm sorry, I can't tell who's new to the stream and who's been here before. So I just kind of let everybody know in case I'm getting new viewers. I work for a company that is subcontracted through Cummins. I don't work for Cummins. I work for a company subcontracted through Cummins. Well, the other day, Cummins had an accident. They were delivered some bad pistons through their supplier, which is not us. I am not the supplier for Cummins. I am just the warehouse that hold Cummins product. Okay, I want to make that clear. I wish I worked for Cummins, but I am just a worker for a company who is subcontracted through them. I work at a warehouse, so we hold Cummins parts. Every part up in there is owned through Cummins. But a couple days ago, they had a bad shipment of pistons, okay? And I don't know what, they blew up 3 engines. I don't know what necessarily happened to the first engine. I forgot what they said. But the second and third engine that blew up, they had pistons shoot out the side of the engine blocks. Which, in my opinion, would be very freaking scary if there was anybody by that. Could you imagine standing by an engine and it just shoot a piston out the side of the whole engine block, that would be freaking scary, bro. I'm just saying. But yeah, so they got set back 3 engines, so they started testing all the pistons and pins. They didn't say nothing about the pins, so I'm guessing the pins were good, but every piston that they had in-house was bad. Every single one of them. They had like 19 skids of pistons, and I'm pretty sure there's like 380 pistons on a pallet, so 19 times 380 was all bad. So they had to talk to the supplier. It was a customer supplier issue, so they had to talk to the supplier, and they're lacking work for us, so it was only a half crew today, because they had a whole crew yesterday, and when I say yesterday, I haven't been to sleep yet since I got off, so when I say yesterday, I mean Tuesday. They had a whole crew, and they sent everybody home around like 8:30 to 9 o'clock. They sent everybody home because they just didn't have no work for us. And when we got up in there today, they were like, yeah. My bad, my mic came unplugged, but when we got there today, they were like, yeah, so we don't have enough work for everybody, for a full crew, but we do have some work, so we ain't gonna send everybody home. But everybody on B crew, you can stay if you want, but, or you can go. So I did not have no choice. I had to stay because, like I said, I am A crew. But I will be off today, and I'm pretty sure I will be off this weekend, which is absolutely amazing because this will be not only the second week I get off since I've been there, it's also the second weekend in a row. So that is nice. I am definitely not complaining about that. And I probably could go in and work Saturday if I wanted, but I'm not going to. Not only because I don't really need it, but I don't want to go in on a Saturday if I'm not required and if it's not going to be overtime. And they confirmed. Fred Funk 4049 says, howdy, how we doing tonight, sir? Hope we're having a good one. As I am explaining, I am having a great night. But yeah, I'm not going in on a Saturday if it's not mandatory, and definitely if it don't put me above 40 hours. So, because they already told us that when Cummins gets that line back up, their 95 liter, you work doing well, that's good. You work field work. Are you talking about on the game or in real life? Because I am doing field work right now. I'm doing some contracting jobs, but I also got a harvesting going. This is our second field. Oh yeah, I gotta go. I might want to go dump this trailer off. Um, so in the game, yes, we are doing a harvest, but I'm also getting some contracts done because we got to brace for the winter. Oh no, real life? No, real life. I'll explain this again since we got a few more people. Real life, I am a reach truck driver. I drive a stand-up forklift, and I work for a company that is subcontracted through Cummins. I'm a big warehouse for Cummins, basically. And we had a couple engines blow up this week, so everything's running real slow right now. So I'm getting some days off for the first time in like 4.5 months. So I'm very excited about that. But yes, I am a stand-up reach truck driver. I make kits for diesel engines. I actually got some worked at RDO Frozen. Is that a that's freezer work, right? What am I do? What am I doing, dude? I thought I had cow food up in here. I'm pretty sure that's a freezer. I don't know if I could work in a freezer, to be honest with you. I get really cold real easy, and they'd probably walk up in there and find me frozen to some food or something. But yeah, they already confirmed that when they get this line up, we will be balls to the wall, and they said if they get it up before Labor Day. Oh, nice, a tater plant, nice. But yeah, they confirmed that if they are up by Labor Day, that we will definitely be working Labor Day weekend. They have not confirmed actual Labor Day yet, but I'm pretty sure they're going to make us work Labor Day too. But we did work 4th of July, and they did give us a bonus. So, if I get bonus and overtime, I definitely won't mind working Labor Day, that's for sure. Because that'll be like, before taxes, obviously, that'll be probably like a $400 day. 450. Wally World? That's nice. What do you do at Wally World, if you don't mind me asking? Do you stock shelves or something? So we are going to knock off some of this loan, guys. We got another 8,700. We're going to drop that down to 790. Like I said, we are at 790. We want this loan as low as possible. As low as possible before we get into the winter months. When the winter months get here, we will have nothing to do, no work. So we will be relying strictly on our canola and our loan. Work shelves and mostly dairy products. That's nice. I've only stocked stores that I used to work at a gas station when I was like 20, 21. I moved to a new city, and I don't know if you have Huck's gas stations where you live, but I moved to a new city and there was a Huck's gas station, and I stocked some shelves up in there about 2 or 3 times on truck days. But well, that's good, man. I'm really proud for you, man. 16 years. Was that was that your first job? The tater plant, was that your first job or? Oh, 11 years to, yeah. That, man, you're a lot closer than me, buddy. I got about, I got about 33 years to go, so I feel you on that. Hold up, real quick. Let me see how big field 28 is. Slightly bigger than. I think we can get it done on one more. One more. Tired and worn out. Yes, sir. I would imagine. I would imagine you put in some mad hours at RDO. I would imagine. I am from the my state's mainly like car manufacturing, so I definitely feel you. They have some good paying jobs, but all the good paying jobs around here want to work you 60, 70 hours a week. I'm glad my jobs are just 8-hour shifts. Ham's beer keeps me awake. LOL. RDO math overtime. Yeah, I would imagine, bro. I've never worked at a potato farm, but I know once them harvest comes in, I know them harvests are massive. I have worked at a farm in real life. I worked at when I lived down in the south. If you guys hear an accent, that is Mississippi. That's your hearing. I lived in Mississippi for about from like 6th or 7th grade all the way up to about probably 4 or 5 months after I retired. No, I want to say about a year after I retired, yeah, because I worked on the farm for a while before I left, but I worked at the largest cattle farm in southern Mississippi. You can actually look it up. It's called BR Cattle Company. And oh, gotta turn this boat around. But I worked at the largest cattle farm in southern Mississippi, and to be honest with you, I want to be a rancher. That's when I figured out that I wanted to be a rancher. My first job ever was at Sonic. It was actually a Sonic, and it was all right. I do like cooking. I mean, that's not really cooking, but you know. Wally World is not. Hold up, Wally World was... I'm pretty sure your meaning is not what it was. Is not what the RDO in them was. I miss Kmart, Pamita. I never heard of Pamita. Sears, Montgomery, Ward's, even miss Coast to Coast Hardware Store, and Gamble's. Where... I haven't heard of like half of those. What state are you from, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I've heard of Kmart and Sears, obviously, but I don't know what any of them other stores are. I've never heard of those. Oh, I'm old school Minnesota. Ah. Yeah, I'm in Indiana right now. I lived not half, but a lot of my life in Mississippi, but as soon as I graduated, I saved up money and I moved back home, man. I'm from Indiana, and don't get me wrong, I did like Mississippi. My bad, I'm distracted. I did like Mississippi, man, but I came back home as soon as I got up the money. I would have stayed in Mississippi, but I understand. I understand. I would have stayed down there, but I don't care how much I'm making. I hate politics everywhere, man. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of politics neither. You don't know who they're fighting for. But I would have stayed down in Mississippi, but me and my boss had a falling out, and a major part of my thing is respect. I don't care how much I'm making. Don't disrespect me. I cannot do that. And one time my boss came and picked me up, and this was right after high school, so I was still staying with my parents. My boss came down the driveway at like 5:30 in the morning, man. He was blowing on the horn. What's a red fellow? A redneck? I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but what do you mean a red fellow? Is that, I'm pretty sure that's a political prop. Freedom tool, rights, number one here. Oh, conservative? I don't, I don't care what you are, man. I mean, it doesn't bother me, man. I don't judge people based on their beliefs or thoughts, you know. Just do right by me, man, and that's all that matters. But my boss came down the driveway one morning at like 5:30 in the morning, and he was blaring on his horn, right? And when I got out there to the truck, he was on the phone, so I stood by the door until he got off. And I just stood there, and then he ended up hanging the phone. He was like, hop in. So I opened the door, and I sat in, but I didn't close the door yet. And I was like, hey, man, I appreciate the rides and stuff, because he made sure I got to work every day. If he didn't pick me up, he had it was a family-owned and operated farm. But if he didn't pick me up every day, he made sure that one of his like nephews came and picked me up, made him all day. But I was like, hey man, I appreciate the rides and everything, man, but you can't you can't be doing that, man. This ain't my house. I got people sleeping up in there. I got work today. And he paused for a second, and he looked at me, and he was like, you. He dropped the F-bomb. He was like, you, I ain't gotta put up with this. And I was like, I had just turned 18, so I never had really any, like, real, confrontation from somebody outside of my family before that. And I wasn't sure if he said that because I was kind of in shock. And I waited a couple seconds and I was like, well, you. And he was like, well, get out of the truck. And I was like, all right, man, I got out of... Now, I would have stayed, but I actually had a friend. Now, this was 10 years ago. I don't smoke anymore, but I had a friend staying with me. And, I went inside, and he was like, what happened? I was like, I think it just got fired. And he was like, oh, damn. You want to smoke? And I was like, yeah, sure. So we started smoking, and it was probably like 45 minutes later. He had a field right across from our house. There was like probably a little less than a half a mile gravel road across the street that led to a field that he owned. And my sister was in school at the time, and she walked down the end of the road. She was waiting for the bus, and I guess he told her that he wanted to talk to me, so she came up before she got on the school bus, and she was like, Bubby, that man at the end of the road said he wants to talk to you. And I was like, tell him I said Kim. And she was little. She was probably like 13 or something. And she was like, well, she was younger than that. And I told her to say Kim, like, drop the F word at him, just because I was mad, you know. And she was like, what did I say, though? And I was like, tell him I said Kim. And she went down there and she didn't come back, so I guess she told him that, and that was that. But he called me like 3 weeks later after that, and he did apologize, and he told me I could come back and come to work for him, but I was getting ready to move up to Mississippi, or back home to Indiana at that time, so I politely refused it, but I was actually moving back to Indiana in a couple weeks, so I did politely refuse it. I was missing home, and that kind of major disrespect threw me a little bit, you know? But this is what I actually want to do in real life, and I figured it out from that job, so I knew from a very young age what I wanted to do. Old 30-06, old 357 Magnum. I was about to say that should be almost all the field if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we're gonna go Ah, dude, it just took some money from us. We were gonna pay another 5K increment on that, but it took money from us. I don't know why it's taking so much from vehicle leasing costs, dude. That harvester should not take that much. It should not cost that much money to operate. This is full. I don't know how long he's been full, but we better go empty this. He's getting free money from us down there. Now, we did drop another load of canola off, guys. We are currently at 69,666 liters. Like I said, I still got the last harvest, or the last field's yield from harvest in my calculator. And we are going to do a grand total from this field after he gets done. But we might just hit double. We might just hit double from this field than what we hit from field 30. I'll show you guys field 30 again. In case you were not here, there is our misclick from earlier. I accidentally hit the wrong button as soon as I went into aerial view. But here's field 51. We still got a couple rows left, as you can see. But here was our last field that we did. These are the only two fields we own, by the way. Right here. And then that one over there that we're currently working on. The next field I want to buy. Now this will be a little while, guys. We're growing into a mega farm, but it takes time. I appreciate that. I try to be. But we are gonna try to buy this field. This will be in the future, guys. We're trying to grow a massive mega farm, but it does take time. I appreciate everybody who stays in the streams and have watched us grow. But this is not an overnight operation. It takes time, but we want to buy this field eventually, and we're going to plow up this dirt road right here and connect this field. But this will probably not be our next field, if we're being honest. Our next field, I'm thinking about this one. I was going to buy this field, but this field is almost 50,000. And to be honest with you, I don't know if that's worth it. It's like 48,000 something, but I don't see that being worth it right now. I would like another bigger one that's actually going to produce good yield, and I think this field would be perfect for us. It's about 3 times as much as this, but it's still not overly priced, you feel me? I feel like it's a good price in our price range. So yeah, it did take some money from us, so that is sad. Deleted my comment. Yeah, I have some words that are not allowed in my chat. So if you put something in my restricted words, it will delete it. Now, I hate to say it, I do appreciate every subscriber and viewer I get, but if you are disrespectful, I will have to remove you. Field 4. Let's go check out Field 4. That's not too big, right? For 10K? 14 acres. Yeah, we're gonna run that as well, guys. We're gonna run that. That will help us. That should definitely, it should definitely not take out another 5K before we get that done. So, 9.5K almost. We're at 14, so we should be able to get this done and pay another 10K increment. Whoa, buddy, getting a little close. Got a little close. I remember when you were Mad Gamer. Yes, I used to go by Mad Gamer 0226, and I picked 0226 because that is when I started streaming. It was February 26th of this year. Yeah, I just changed it because I didn't want people to get the wrong idea. Mad Gamer posting mad crazy all the time, and I had to change that when I started working heavily, because working 6 to 7 days a week has restricted my my postability. I can't post as much as I used to. And I do want a PC. I want a PS5, but I think I'd like a PC more because I'd be able to actually edit videos. Right now I play a lot of mobile games, and it's hard because I use a screen recording app, and it's very hard to edit with that because my fingers are too fat, and the bar that you use to slide the time is not that accurate, so it's not that easy for me to post on it. But when I'm able to get a PC, I will be able to edit videos a lot better for y'all. And obviously I'll be able to play a lot more games with Steam, because I will get a Steam account. Man, this dude's harvesting quick, bro. But yeah, I can't really edit videos right now, rarely, so everything I post is either live, and I do post videos though, but they're highly unedited. If they are edited, they are slightly modified, nothing too heavy. That's why I stream so much when I'm off, because to be honest with you, I am trying to get 50 subscribers as quick as I can so I can go live from my YouTube account, because I do make shorts from work, but I think whenever I hit 50 subscribers, I want to get a pair of ANSI certified safety glasses that I can actually record with. Because if I get a pair of ANSI certified safety glasses, they can't say nothing at work about it. Especially if they don't know if I'm recording or not. They can't say you can't use those safety glasses if they're ANSI certified. So, I think as soon as I hit 50 subscribers, I'm going to go buy a pair of those. And I'll just live stream what I do at every day at work from my point of view. That'd be pretty nice, because I do post shorts from my work, but I can't really record myself driving the reach truck because my phone and whatnot, but I could if I had a pair of safety glasses, and you guys would be able to see it picture perfect. And from my point of view, so you would be able to see everything I've seen. You would be able to see me, like actually controlling the forks, looking at the boxes that I'm going for and whatnot. And you would be able to see me, actually reaching in the crates, cutting the plastic off stuff, taking them to the dock. But yeah, so if you guys are new to the chat, please hit that subscribe button. If you guys like the stream, or if you guys would be interested in seeing what I actually do all day at work. Because like I said, I do make shorts and stuff, but that actually doesn't show what I fully do at work every single day. And if that was the case, I'd probably be recording. I would literally be recording almost all my life, because I work so much and then I come home and record games. So you guys would literally see everything. It'd be like probably about a 16 to 18 hour, basically, a vlog of my life. It would technically be a vlog if I had a PlayStation camera, like the PlayStation Eye that records your face. I want to get one of those, but and Bonnie will probably hop on in a little bit, because he ended up getting on, like I said, a little bit before our stream ended last night. But he ended up waking up at like 4:45 a.m. and joining us, but we were almost done. Like I said, we were just getting everything ready for Field 51 today, so he joined us, and we did end up talking for about 30-45 minutes in chat, but I promised I paused the game. We didn't do anything during. We just talked and stuff, but I would have played with him. I would have went longer, dude, but like I said, man, I was so exhausted yesterday. We'll probably be going live tomorrow afternoon instead of late evening to almost midnight. We'll probably go live about probably anywhere around like 4 to 7. I gotta do a little bit of stuff tomorrow since I'm actually off on a day on the weekend. I'm gonna have to get some stuff done. I gotta go to town. I gotta go to Walmart too. I gotta buy, speaking of Wally World, I do gotta go to Walmart tomorrow. And I wanna get a haircut, man. My hair is super long. And it gets really hot at work. So I wanna go chop off a couple inches from my hair. But everybody else works tomorrow, so I'll see how this is gonna go down. Guys, we are gonna finish this field. I am sorry, we are gonna finish this field, and I am so bad. I've done probably drunk about probably 10, 11 ounces of Mountain Dew since I got home. And I do have to use the restroom, so when we get done with this, I think we are gonna park the fertilizer. I think we'll be done with jobs. We got a pretty good increment, and we got the loan chopped down about a good $25,000 since we've been on. So I think this will be the last fertilizer job, but we're not done with the harvest, and I think I might get you guys a little. No, we are almost done with the harvest. You should be on the last couple strips, but boom, 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 nice. Nice, down to $780,000. That's as low as we've been in a while, guys. Not the lowest we've been, but that's the lowest we've been in a while. Since before the pig sale. So we're gonna go park this bad boy. I'm gonna give you guys the last little bit from the harvest, from the harvester's perspective. And I am going to run and use the restroom real quick and hopefully be done before they finish that. We have been going for 2 hours and almost 11 minutes. So that field takes a little bit, but we only got a 4-meter header. I wanted to buy the 6, or at least the 6-meter header harvester, but we decided to risk a little bit more time for a little bit money, but we probably didn't save that much money since it took so long and we had to pay operating costs per hour. So we probably didn't really save anything, but it did get the job done. It did get the job done. It's almost 1 o'clock in the game. I think we started at like, I want to say 9:15ish, I think. 9:15 in the morning in game time, so it took us almost 4 hours. I seriously thought it was only going to take about 2, but I underestimated that by a long shot. Yeah, so he's going to go up a strip and back down, but the last strip we do need to get, but I will be right back. Y'all enjoy the harvester's point of view. Alrighty guys, we are nearing the end of the harvest. Let me tell you, it was a very nice harvest. You might not be able to fit all of it in here. We might still have a little bit up in there. I hope we can't fit it all though, bro. We might not be able to. I don't think we will. Are you serious? A little bit short. A tad bit short. Not to worry. Oh, we're getting all of it. We are getting all of it. What we are going to do is we are going to go dump this into the silo manually from this, just so we can get it sold as quick as possible, or returned as quick as possible. We're not going to get it sold before 1, but still. Don't want it running any into the next hour. Put about a half a tank on it. See, we've been using it. We already got 3.7 hours of use time for it. So, very, very well worth it, bro. Build 6 for 7 grand. But would have to take out another 5K loan, so I don't know about build 6. Now, if we had about 2,500 liters in the fertilizer, we would definitely run that job, but I don't know about it. Because like I said, we'd have to take out another 5K loan, spend 3,200, leave us with about 2K. That'd bump us up to about 9,500. Yeah, it'd probably be worth it, bro. That would be about a third of the cost that it takes out at midnight in the actual bank account when it took it out, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about it. So we are going to manually dump this 275 liters into the silo, and then we are going to get this bad boy returned to the store. Can't wait till we actually own a harvester, bro. Again, guys, we are growing a massive farm, but it takes time. This is only our 2nd year of gameplay. Going into the 2nd year of gameplay. But we are fully determined, guys. We will get there. It just takes time. Hop back in the truck. We are gonna return that. Sadly, return, boom. Now let's go drop the mega load off, and I will do it right after this. We are gonna see how much field 51 actually produced. I will do a recap on field 30, and then I will do a recap on field 51. 51 did produce significantly higher as we thought though, but let's see exactly how much more significant it was. But we got to get this in the silage first to do the count. So bear with us for a few more minutes and then we will know how much yield field 51 produced. Nice. Nice, yes sir. And we had to feed the cow or the pigs immediately because this took a lot longer than I thought they're about to starve. But okay, so almost 100,000 liter production, almost. Okay, so let's see, we got bro, man, my calculator shut off. Are you serious? Okay, I can give you guys a rough estimate, pretty close. So we are at 90,940 liters. Field 31 produced roughly 27,000, I think 674. So field 51 produced roughly 63 and a quarter ton. 63 and a quarter tons, roughly. It produced roughly 43% more than field 31. That is amazing. Roughly 63 or 43% more. Now, at the current market, if we were to sell this right now, guys, we would make if we sold it to Hollister store, because that's obviously the highest price. So if we sold it to Hollister store right now, we would make roughly $58,110. But the high for last year on canola was $726. So I don't want to sell it yet because I think it's going to raise more in probably mid to late autumn. So we will hold on to it for a couple months because I think it does have the potential to raise up anywhere from at least $40 to $65 a ton. So we are definitely going to hold on to that for a little bit. But if it just starts declining, if it just starts to go in a rapid decline, we will rush our booties down to Hollister store and sell all of it. Well, sell the majority of it. Only if it starts to rapidly decline though. But we are going to go to the store. We may take out a 5,000 increment right now. But we do have 5,000 liters there, but I think it's obviously going to take more than that. We need a power washer. This is getting disgusting. I think we made enough for a $4,000 power washer. I just don't know exactly where I want to put the power washer yet. Probably out front of the house, a little Like if you're looking out from the front porch of the house, probably a little bit to the left by where we keep the fertilizer tanker, but probably around there somewhere. That'd be a good spot because almost all of our equipment passes through there. So that wouldn't be a terrible spot for it. But our equipment is getting dirty. Very dirty. Alrighty, fill this bad boy up. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take out that 5K increment. And we're just gonna the chickens aren't looking bad, but they aren't looking good either. Bink, bink. Five more pig food bags, and we should be good for a while with this. They should enjoy this. Nice, beautiful 10,000 liters worth of pig food. That should help them for probably a month and a half, maybe. Might get us through mid-autumn. I'm not sure though. Maybe not mid-autumn. Hopefully just through today though. And while we're at 414, we want to go ahead and fill up their water too, because you cannot water animals with a negative balance. It will not let you fill up your water tanker unless you get it from a pond. Whoa, buddy, slow down. Slow her down. They're gonna appreciate this. They got pretty low. It's about as low as it's gotten all year. Alrighty, get ready to take it all. We're gonna take it all, that's for sure. Look at that, bro. Not even green. That is crazy. I honestly didn't. I honestly thought that was gonna at least put it up to green. That is crazy, but since we know it needs it. We're gonna try to rush back to the store, get another 5,000 liters, I guess, and then we're gonna come fill it, hopefully completely up. But then we had to start getting them watered. We had to get them watered before it takes out money from today, before it knocks us down negative, or we will be in a little bit of a bad predicament that we don't want to be in. But our silage should be done. We do had to go check the silage because it should be done by now. We got an extra 10K from last silage. So what I'm thinking, if the silage is done, we could possibly fill up the cow troughs with the silage, with as much silage as we can from last season, and then the little bit that's left, probably go sell that. It wouldn't be a tremendous amount of money. Silage is not that expensive, but it would be a little bit of money in our pockets at midnight. Well, a little bit taken off the midnight cost. It wouldn't be money in our pockets because it'd automatically be gone, but would be a little helpful for the day's cost. Alrighty, bro. So that just shows you how much we actually use to feed the pigs. That's why I had to go on. That's why I had to go crazy earlier on them fertilizing contracts. That's why the first thing, the major first purchase besides our truck was a fertilizer. That fertilizer that we got, we do own that. And I bought that outright almost immediately because one thing that will for sure make you money is a fertilizer. You pay it back almost instantly. You get your money back. Because so many people need jobs, fertilizer jobs done, so you cannot go wrong with buying a fertilizer. And I bought one of the biggest ones right off back, so we wouldn't be spending hours upon hours doing these jobs. We can get these jobs done in multiple hours instead of like 2 or 3 a day. We can do like 4 or 5 in like 2.5, 3 hours. So it's definitely worth it. If you start up a farm, I suggest buying a fertilizer outright. It will hurt your loan a little bit, but you will make it back instantly. And it will keep on making you money in the future to help keep your loan stable. Dang, bro. Better than it was, that's for sure. We're gonna call that good. It's back up in the green now, so we're gonna call that good. Oh, snap. You guys did not just see me wreck my truck. My beautiful red truck. I almost forgot though, we are going to get the water tanker because we need to water them before we feed the cows. The cows are not gonna starve anytime soon, but they will go thirsty if we don't get this done. Now I hate to say it, guys, but this year's almost coming to an end. We're almost done with this year because, like I said, when winter comes, we won't have that much to do at all. We'll be mostly fast forwarding through winter, just trying to survive it. But all we will have to do, all we'll be able to do during the winter is basically take care of the animals. Make sure we keep them alive and make sure we don't go bankrupt. Spending so much on food a day, but I'm pretty sure in the winter, I'm pretty sure the animals do eat less. I'm pretty sure they eat less and they sleep more, I'm pretty sure. So that is one advantage that we get. They don't consume as much feed, I'm pretty sure. Cows are probably going to take two tankers full of water, bro, so what we will do is we will fill up the animals, all animals to the max, and then we will fill up this tanker one more time, just in case we have to split a tank. But I don't see us getting so low to where we can't pull out a 5K increment, 5 to 10 more K, and get out of debt to water our animals. Like I said, we aren't struggling majorly. We are at a bit of a financial crisis. That's why we can't pull ourselves. CH1M11. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate that, buddy. But we are at a little bit of a financial stall. That's why we can't pull ourselves under 800K for long periods of time. We always find ourselves dipping below it again. But that's, like I said, that's just until the next pig sale. After the next pig sale, we will soar well below 800K and we will be able to keep it under there. But our two little fields did produce us a lot of canola this year. I wish I didn't mess up and install that little grass square right in the middle of our field, because like I said, we will have to plow that up, but it'd be like that sometimes. Everybody makes mistakes. Our egg production is looking nice. Now, last time Bonnie played with us, if you guys did not watch that stream, I asked him if he would store the eggs a little bit better in the shed. So we do have about 10 boxes of eggs in the shed. I'll show you guys that whenever we go to fill up. Right now, whenever we pass it to fill up this water tanker again. It'll hopefully only take one more tank out here, bro, because I don't want to come out here 2 more times. But so we do have all the eggs. Oh goodness. We do have all the eggs outside of the pen right now. And then plus we have, like I said, we got about probably 10 boxes, I think it was, inside of the actual shed over there. So all those, plus these ones, but yeah, we're just gonna let these stack until the prices of eggs shoot up again, because I kind of undersold them last time, and by undersold I mean sold less boxes than what I would like. But that's just because the eggs were higher than I ever seen them. Eggs were at $1,800 per 1,000 liters, which is very decent. So I had to go ahead and I just went ahead and sold what I had. It wasn't that much, but for that price, we cannot pass it up. Boom, nice little stack right there. Yeah, but when we did sell the eggs, it kind of changed the market. The highest price right now is $15.31, which I'm not very fond of. That would be the lowest we sold it at, because I think I've only sold eggs 2 times that I remember, and the first time that we sold eggs, they were at like 1,600 something, and like I said, the last time we sold eggs, they were like mid 1800s. So even though we got a bunch of boxes of eggs, we are not selling them because that price is not ideal. I don't even know when eggs should bounce back up, to be honest with you. Let's look at that. Looking pretty good around the same time as canola's supposed to be up. So if we could keep eggs for another 2 or 3 months and sell them right when we hit canola, bro, that would be a massive harvest income. Massive. And hey, if we gotta wait 2 or 3 months for a huge payday, we will wait, because that's what we need, is a big payday, not a couple small paydays, one big massive one. Because we already know what's coming early to mid-spring. I've told you guys this multiple times. We already know what's coming. We'll get our big payday then. We just had to hang on and survive the winter. That's it, bro. When we get done with the winter, dude, because I know we will survive. When we survive past the winter, bro, soar. We are going to soar tremendously, super fast. Okay, bro, so we will not have to come back out here again. Nice. That's 100% water for the cows. Beautiful. Beautiful. Before I take this back, we are gonna swing by the silage bunker, because like I said, it should be good. We'll go fill this up. After that, and then we should be good to fill up the cow trough with food. But yeah, man, this should be done. Boom. Now, I don't know why, but this happens sometimes. All you have to do is get your tractor with your front loader, come to about right here, and scoop a little bit up, and it will take the rest of that tarp. I think it's to make it look more realistic, because in real life, you wouldn't take this whole tarp off at first. You would uncover a little bit, and you would scoop this up, and then you would unroll this gradually. In real life, they don't take the whole cover off at once. Because the longer you keep this on, basically what this does is it like deoxygenates the grass underneath it, and that's why it turns brown. So leaving this on, just takes more oxygen from the grass, which is what you're trying to do whenever you make silage. So it would be smarter to leave it on because it basically makes the food that much better the longer you leave it on. And if you're not growing hundreds of cows at once, you're not going to use it that fast. So that's what I love about this game. Believe it or not, there is a lot of realism behind it. So we're going to park this bad boy. He's done a lot of work for us today. Truck deserves a break. And a wash. But yeah, I was thinking maybe a power wash station, like maybe like right here, right on the side of the road. Because almost all of our equipment passes through this area right here. So whenever it got dirty, just come up through here, park her right there, hit that power wash and just let's see. Right there it is. 4,500. I was thinking it was about $4,000, but $4,500. That's why we're dealing with dirty tractors, right, or dirty equipment right now, because of a little $4,500. Zoom in a little bit, since we ain't got that big old fertilizer on the back right now. Turn off all the headlights. So yeah, we are almost done already. I'll have a couple months of no work, but we should be able to pull through it. I'm hoping by late autumn or early winter, the pigs should be maxed out. We should be at max capacity for pigs again, either late autumn or early winter, I'm hoping. Dang, man, I did forget to get the front loader while we were over there when we changed this out. Hello. How we doing? We're gonna go get this. Gonna move a little bit of silage, like I said. We'll probably take the rest of the silage from last season, fill up the cow trough, and then if we have any extra, we might just go sell it. It won't be that much money, but it'll be a little bit less coming out at midnight. And we got 48,000 liters, 48,000 something liters in the silage bunker right now, so we should be good. We should be good until we can cut grass again. Because I'm hoping the grass will grow a little bit. And next time we rent the lawnmower, we will cut this again. We'll cut that, all that, and everything that we cut back there. But we might cut this too next time. It's not a super big area, but the grass is super tall. So even though it's not that big of an area, the super tall grass will add up quickly. Almost forgot it again. We kind of need this. But yeah, that's a couple months away before we can cut that, so. Okay, so when we did cut grass, we had to move everything that was in the silage, and we decided to put it right here. So we'll do like this. Boom. And we will go ahead and get all this since we're selling the rest of it, so we'll go ahead and get it all right now. Man, you guys do not understand how happy I am to be off work tomorrow, bro. I hate that Cummins blew up some engines, but I am so thankful to be off work, bro. You have no idea. Thing is leaning a little bit, if I do say so. And hopefully, me not working today, so being able to get on earlier than normal, hopefully tonight we will be able to run the farm a little bit with the help from Bonnie. If you guys have been in the past streams, he's helped us twice in this stream. Step back a little bit. But I started this stream myself, but I met him a couple days ago, and he's helped us during 2 streams, but he's been busy the last 2 streams, but I would like to be able to play with him again today, and we should be able to, since it's just because our schedules don't line up, you know? But he didn't get to help us none with the last pig sale or none of the harvest, so that kind of set me back a little bit, but he seems like a pretty cool individual. He sent me a friend's request out of nowhere, and I was like, do I know you? How did you find me? And all he said really was, sorry, just looking for somebody to play, Farming Simulator with. And I put the game on multiplayer for the first time, and I was like, I'll set it multiplayer, you can join if you want, and at first, I didn't think he was gonna join us because he's like, alrighty, thanks, and he said, I'm downloading 6 mods, I'll be in there in a few minutes, and I was like, alright, bet, and it took him like 3.5 hours to get in the game, but I forgot whenever you join somebody for the first time, I know you had to download all the mods to be able to play with them, but he didn't have really none of the mods that we had, so it took him forever to download all the mods because he kept on having to try to rejoin, look at what mods he needed, go back, download those, and then he'd try to join again, and he had to download like 6 more mods almost every time, and it took him a massive amount of time, but he joined the last like hour and a half of the stream for that day, and we ended up playing like a second time again the next day for like a couple hours, probably like 4.5-ish hours, 3.5, 4 hours. Hello, again. So we are going to take this off. We're probably going to have to take out another 5K increment just to pay for the chicken food. And since we know we'll need it eventually, we are going to buy I was gonna say 3,000, but we might go ahead and buy 4K. So let's see. Big bag, wheat big bag, as you can see, premium chicken feed. Bink, bink, bink. But yeah, if you guys are new to the stream and you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. It would mean a lot more to me than you think. That's what keeps me going. I do live streams, and not every stream, but every now and then you see that subscribe button. You've seen your subscribers pop up 1, 2. It means a lot more to us than you think, because I am still by every mean a small creator. I've been doing YouTube the person in the comments said, I remember when you were Mad Gamer. My my gamer handle used to be MadGamer0226, and that's because that's when I started YouTube. I started YouTube February 26th, so the end of February for this year. I am still a small content creator. I am not verified. I still lack the amount of subscribers needed to go live. I can go live on YouTube, just not live on YouTube on mobile devices. And like I was saying earlier, when I do hit 50 subscribers, I am thinking about buying a pair of ANSI safe recordable safety glasses so I can record literally everything I do at work. Oh dang, man, I can't do that. I still got silage up in there. My bad, that's my fault. We're going to go to the biogas plant real quick. A dark wolf just popping in and out. There we go. Start overloading that. So this ain't gonna be that much by any means. Probably only a couple $100. Probably not even $1,000 right there. But every little bit helps. And we don't necessarily need it right now, so you don't need it, sell the surplus, right? A bit of humor and furry. Well, you gotta be pet. Skirt. Oh, that was a close one. You gotta be well padded for Minnesota winters, I do assume. We got a couple months till winter, but it's getting cold out here. Well, my bad. It will be getting cold out here in about probably 60-ish days, probably 60, 70 days. I always say I like the heat better than the cold, man, but working in that hot warehouse, dude, I actually can't wait till it starts cooling down. Early autumn in the game, I can't wait till early autumn in real life here, man. Cool it down. 15, 20 degrees. So 3,000 liters of chicken feed. We are going to go dump this straight into the chicken coop, and anything extra that we have, we will pack it into the silage. We're not going to sell it as wheat later. We are going to keep it as long as we can, as long as we need straight for chicken feed. But 3,000 liters, I don't think there'll be any more left, to be honest with you. So yeah, took all 3,000 liters, no extra left. But we cleared out the extra silage from what is not actually a silage bunker, but we made it a silage storage over there. This is for the current year. A little over 48,000. So now all the animals are good. We got a lot more silage than what I thought we got. Hold up. 250. 250 plus 60, 310. We got almost 320,000 liters of slurry, so we could lease a hold up. We could lease a slurry tanker, possibly, if it's not too much. $3,672, guys. Hold up, guys. Let me do some math because I don't wanna miscalculate this and hurt our profits. So let me do some math real quick. We have, for pigs, we have 254, 679 plus 63.812. So slightly under 318 and a half. Now, like I said in my past streams, guys, I call 1,000 liters. Thank you, buddy. You as well. You as well. Hopefully I'll see you again in the future, but we have roughly 318 and a half thousand, or 318 and a half tons. I call 1,000 liters a ton, just to make it easier saying, and to make it easier on the math. But 318 and a half tons. The price of slurry, okay, I believe the very last one is slurry. I think the first one's manure. So we'll say the last one's slurry at $159 a ton. So, yeah, because it says manure sell point. The second to last one has the manure sell point. The last one does not. So the last one is slurry. With that being said, 318 and a half times 159, that is $50,640. Now, we cannot sell all of this at once. This would take a couple days because it takes time for the biogas plant to break down slurry. So you can't sell it all at once. You have to wait a little bit. But now would be the perfect time to sell it since we have so much and we are about to come up on no work. So here's what we are going to do, guys. I'm about to give you literally the future of what we are going to do in advance. So, we're going to cut this off so it's not running. Well, actually, we're going to fill up or clean up the troughs real quick. But this is actually perfect because this will help us not really taking anything that profitable away, but should help us on our next couple days worth of loans and vehicle interest, just from a byproduct that's not that expensive, but a byproduct of our animals. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to fast forward. We're going to just take care of the animals today. We might have to stop like 1 or 2 times to clean up the troughs, but we're going to fast forward through the day as quick as we can, okay? And then tomorrow morning, as soon as it breaks daylight, as soon as the sun comes up, we're going to stop fast forwarding and we're going to get to work selling slurry. Like I said, if we start early morning, as soon as the sun comes up, we should be able to get a massive amount of slurry sold, even though you can't sell it all day. I mean, you can, but you have to wait a little bit between each load because it has to break it down after it accumulates so much. But this is going to be beautiful. I forgot all about the slurry. This is what could help us get through the winter. Now, yes, our vehicle leasing costs are going to be pretty high, but it should not outprice what the slurry makes us. My bad. I gotta turn this around and go a little bit further down so I can park it right here. Alrighty, so we're gonna park right here because we will, like I said, we will have to clean the animal troughs probably 1 to 2 more times today. But this is gonna be nice. This is gonna be nice. I'm glad I had that idea. So we're gonna fast forward it as much as we can. I'm gonna let it fast forward a little bit. I will be right back. I need to go grab another Mountain Dew, but I'll be right back. We're gonna put it on 120 times speed, and we will put it on real time again whenever we need to fill or clean the feeding troughs. So hopefully our animals have enough food to get through tomorrow, because that would really help us until we get money from the biogas plant. There it is, guys. It just hit 12. We just had our first baby from cows ever. That deserves a like right there. Y'all comment cows if you love cows. Comment your favorite animals that we got. We got pigs, chickens, and cows. We just hit our first cow. That is amazing. We've had these forever. That's nice, that's nice. That's nice, up to 11, or 12. We'll have a couple more in a few months. 2 more in another month. I love cows. That's amazing. A baby moo moo. Yes. That's what I'm thinking, bro. That is epic, bro. We've had them cows for a long time, and we finally got our first baby cow. So hold up, that means that we should, yes, we are also producing milk now, guys. Pregnant cows don't produce milk, but they start producing milk as soon as they have a baby, for I'm pretty sure roughly 3 months. This is amazing. That that's actually amazing. I'm very happy about that. I'm actually ecstatic, bro. That is epic, bro. Gonna got our first baby cow. We're gonna start producing milk. We're about to have 2 more cows, and then our milk production is gonna soar, bro. That is actually amazing. You guys can't see it in my face. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice because I'm pretty monotone most of the time. But I am very ecstatic about that. That's actually amazing. I am very happy for us about that. Producing milk. Finally got some offspring. I'm very happy. Sorry, I got the hiccups. I just ate a banana. And I don't know why, but whenever I eat bananas, I get the hiccups. But I am very ecstatic about that, for real. That is actually amazing progress for us. The first cow on your farm that you didn't buy is always amazing. That's a big milestone. Especially for cows. It's nice for pigs, but especially for cows because they take so long. They take so long to produce an animal. Like, I'm pretty sure we had these cows for over a year, and we just had our first baby. Epic. Big, big boss moves right there. So we're gonna do the same thing, guys. The same thing. This is gonna be boring until we start selling slurry. This is all we're doing. We're literally just taking care of animals. We have no work to do. We could plow the fields. That would produce a better yield, but we do not technically have to plow the fields because the kind of cultivator that we use, it does not require previous plowing. It essentially plows the field up right, like, right, technically right before it drops the seed. It's got a little plow behind it, and it basically plows the dirt up and then instantly drops the seed in behind it, behind the plower. So we do not technically have to plow. And yes, it does drop yield a little bit, but it saves us a lot of money because we don't have to lease a plow, and we don't have to spend hours upon hours plowing the field, running up leasing cost. So for the first couple years on farms, I do not plow, just to kind of save a little bit of money. And we are going to get a lot more slurry produced by waiting till tomorrow morning. And I don't like running stuff at night, if I'm being honest. Now, we did get more cows, or pigs. We have produced more pigs since the pig sale, but it's only probably about 60-ish. about 60, 62 pigs since the pig sale. Bro, I'm so happy about that cow though, man. That is amazing. And this should drop down to 0.0 and 0.0 after midnight. We will produce, or we will get sheep and horses in the future, but right now we don't make hay, or we don't have no oats, so it's not in our best interest right now to get something that we can't fully functionally take care of. Oh man, the pigs dropped down into orange. That is not good. That's no bueno. Okay, so here's what we are going to do. We're gonna take care of this one more time for each animal. And then we are actually gonna go to sleep in the house and fast forward it to money so y'all don't just have to see me sit in the dark. And all the animals will be taken care of, so that'll be perfect because it won't drop insanely high during the night. Like, I'm pretty sure they do drop in cleanliness, but since they'll all be at 100 right before we go to bed, they should be decent when we wake up, not too bad. And actually, since we will probably sleep for about 9 hours, now we'll put it on 8. We'll put it on 8 so we can wake up at like 7 a.m. I forgot the slurry. Want to start as early as we can, and we'll still have to go to the shop and pick it up, so that will take a little bit of time. But before we do that, that's almost a full box, 125. They go up to 150 eggs per box, so with that being said, we will take all these and put them up, bro, so they will not stop production. If we hit over 3 boxes at night, they'll keep going. Huh? Come on now. What's the hold up? Huh? There we go. Boom. Maybe it might be better if we pick it up from the front. Boom. Oh, just made our eggs do a backflip. That's not good. We kind of raise up if we run into that wall. It lifts us up. It's weird. Weird animation. Easy does it. I've never stacked the eggs on here before. I usually take them off when they get full, but I don't know how high we should stack these or how long. I'm thinking right here is pretty a generally good ideal. 3 high. Now, obviously, I ain't just gonna stack them till the whole trailer or till the whole shed's full. I'm just waiting, guys. I'm just waiting till the egg market gets better, because the egg market is fairly down right now. It's not the best price right now, so. Boom, right there, bro. Surprised we did finish this day in the positive, though. Sadly, as soon as we wake up, we'll wake up to debt, but whoa, buddy, whoa. Bro, are you too weak to move three boxes of eggs, bro? Come on, man. What in the hizzy? Bro, I just wanted to move 1 box of eggs, guys. Come on. Oh my gosh, this is turning into a disaster. This wall is useless. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Eh, eh. Yeah. Okay. That's as close to perfect as we're going to be able to get it. Alrighty. Now that where is my dog at? I hope my dog comes back, bro. Where the heck were you? Don't you scare me like that ever again, bro. Yeet. Oh, that was almost a bucket, bro. Watch this. Yeet. Buckets, bro. Buckets all day, bro. They can't stop us, bro. Bro, how dare you open the closet door, bro? Bro, why does it keep on opening the closet door, bro? Open the door, cuz. Tired. Thank you. Okay, so it is almost 11:30, so 8 hours should be about 7:30. Oh man, down 11K and it's raining. Okay, nice. It's done raining. It's about to start raining again. I didn't do this last time we went to sleep. Oh man, that is so unfortunate. It is raining. But, okay, so we are going to bink. Sadly, see, that's what I was worried about. We are already at 810 again, bro. Like, we barely did any work, man. We're only 5K up from what we were before we did all them fertilizer jobs. 5K down. But, slurry tank. I think it's clean, my boy. Oh no, we ain't gonna change nothing if it costs more money. We're just leasing it. We ain't spending more money on leasing than what we need to, so almost 7:20 in the morning. That's what I like, but everything needs to be cleaned again. So here's what we're going to do. We're gonna do this real quick. Okay, so that's the pigs and cows taken care of already. Hold up, I do want to see if that went down. I don't know why that's still saying 0.1 years, man. It's time, bro. We are going to pick up the dolly because we would need the dolly for the slurry tank. Because it is a big boy trailer. We're going to go clean the pig's trough. and then we will head to the store to pick up the slurry tanker. This is our first ever slurry sale too, so, but I believe we have waited long enough to make it worth it. Definitely worth it by leasing it, but I think it's time. Dang, man. 200 and what is that, 38? Oh my goodness, man. That's the most we've ever picked up. But we're going to drop this bad boy right here for now. It don't have to be the other way, because I don't know which way we're going to pull up in here from. So we'll just leave it like that, bro. But off to the store. Guys, we might try to put in about another half an hour or so, but I am going to have to get off after that because I still had to get to bed at a decent time. There it is. Oh. Nice day, good day today. It's gonna be a good day, even though our loan's back down to 810. This slurry cell is gonna help it from growing too out of control. We're gonna put our last little current money, the $220, guys. We are going to put that into fuel because look at the tractor's fuel level. It is getting insanely low, and I do not like that. So we're gonna put this last little 220 bucks real quick into fuel so we don't run out of gas on the side of the road during this slurry cell. Drop that off, head up to the fuel tanker real quick. Oh boy. You have to spend money to make money. Y'all won't let us get gas, bro. Bro. They only let us get $25 for some reason. What the heck, bro? That's odd. And we ain't broke yet, bro. We still got $1. I got you $1. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Alrighty, bro. Pull up into here like so. Start filling that thing up. Yes, sir. Let's go, buddy. So, I forgot exactly how much this thing holds, but we'll see very soon. So exactly 30 tons, 30,000 liters, so 30. So we're still at $159, guys. So each trailer load, or each tanker load will produce us $4,770. And starting the production run so early, we should be able to get, even though it can only break it down so fast, I would imagine, it's been a while, but I would imagine we can still get 10 to 11 loads throughout the day. Ain't that just bad timing, bro? Took out 5K, it's probably going to take out another one at 8:30, man. Ain't that just some bad timing for us? But I would imagine we could still get probably about 11 to maybe even 12 loads throughout the day. Maybe even, or even more probably if we sell throughout the night till midnight. But I do not like selling stuff at night, man, but we might just have to today. Hopefully it stops raining soon. Oh yes, and we went up more pigs throughout the night. That is amazing, bro. 419, that is beautiful. Hopefully we don't drop the price of slurry throughout the day. Hopefully it stays at what it is. Now it should take all the first load. We should have to fast forward a little bit on the second load and then afterwards, but it should take the full first load. Beautiful, bro. That should turn into $4,770. Beautiful. Nice. And can't wait till we get our gravel road here. After today, bro, we might have to repair our vehicle, do a little bit of maintenance work on it, bro, cause it was falling apart, man. It's low maintenance, man. It was running out of gas, dude. Still got about a little over 8 loads up in there, bro. That's not including the cows, which have about almost about 2 1/3 loads. And our cow or our pig feed's getting really low though, bro. Again, man, and we just filled it up yesterday afternoon. I think around like 1 p.m. So it didn't even last 24 hours, roughly a month. Lasted probably about three-ish weeks, maybe. No boy, no boy. Hopefully we still have some pigs that will be born by the afternoon, hopefully, so let's keep that in mind. We could max out today, but I doubt today because 81. That's far-fetched for less than a day's production. A little far-fetched. But about to make the next $4,770. Now, like I was saying, I don't think it will take all this. What we'll do is we'll dump as much as we can. It should stop. But then we'll fast forward a little bit and dump the rest. This is why winter and stuff's the perfect time. Mid-autumn to winter is the perfect time to sell your slurry, since you can't really do that much of anything else with everything being frozen and already done for the year. Yeah, see, it stopped it. So what we do is fast forward a little bit. Start selling it. As soon as you get close, boom, stop it. But we should still be good to get another one in. That sucks that it dropped us $52 below an increment, because that means we're going to have to take out two 5K increments just for $52 to water our pigs. I don't know, man. I might try to fill it up from the pond, bro. Take my chances, man. Hello, how we doing tonight? Just we're gonna be on for a few more minutes, but we're just selling a couple loads of slurry. Not really too much to do on the farm during autumn, so just trying to gain as much money as we can, making a couple slurry loads. This is our first slurry sell in this series, to be honest with you. Our first slurry sell, so just sold our second load, going for our third. I think when it rains, I think your animals should automatically be watered again, because what's gonna stop the water from going in their troughs? I mean, for real. Nice, going on our third sale, guys, and again we are making roughly $4,770. That's $4,770 per tanker. Man, this rain really needs to let up, bro. Okay guys, so that is our third load. Our cows are unfortunately getting very low. I hate that we had to take out $10,000 just for 52 extra dollars, bro. Because when we take out that 10K, that will unfortunately put us lower than what we were last month before we did all the contracts by 5 extra K, so unfortunate, but that's what we gotta do to keep on moving on. But it is nice that we did go up some up some pigs while we were sleeping last night, so that is amazing. I totally forgot, I was not expecting that, man, but that is epic, man. I think it was just because I was so happy because we did have our first baby last night for cows. Our first baby ever on the farm for cows, so again guys, that's a major plus. You don't know how long we've been taking care of them cows, bro. Now we actually have a baby. We had 310 liters of milk. Things are moving, guys. This is when things start to ramp up for us. Going on our fourth load of slurry. And again, guys, these loads are giving us nice amounts of money. Each tanker, I don't think the price of slurry should have dropped, but let's check it real quick. No, it has not dropped even $1. So each load of slurry, guys, is giving us $4,770. We are running a 30,000 liter tanker. Since it is our first slurry cell, we are leasing this. It will not be worth it to own a slurry tanker until we have at least like 40-50 cows and we are maxing out our pigs for about every 4 or 5 months. But we obviously do not have the money yet, the capital to just raise year and a half old pigs for months on end. We are growing massive though, but we are not a mega farm yet. I know I put mega farm in the description, but that's because that is our goal. The pigs are hurting, but they should be fine for a few hours. I want to get as many slurry loads as we can before we stop to fill up our pigs again. We filled them up yesterday. at like 1 o'clock, and they're going through massive amounts of feed. Boom. Alrighty guys, we might just stop right now, go clean out the animal troughs, all the animal troughs, sadly, buy some pig and chicken feed, hopefully get one more slurry cell, and then call it a day. Getting to that point of exhaustion again. I'm getting a headache, I think, because I've been up too long. But don't worry, we will be back on this afternoon, ready to rock and rolly. I might try to post a actual video today. I might play my truck simulator game and have that uploading. While I stream, I'll probably play that before I stream and have it uploading during the stream. Again, whenever we play ATO Trucker, we try to strive for roughly 1,000 to 1,500 miles. Alrighty, bro. So we're gonna park this right here, bro. Detach the whole thing, dolly and all. Now this ain't really what I'm worried about. I'm worried about the chickens, because the chickens drop about 18%, I think. But yeah, that's one thing that gets me. I think the animal trough should automatically fill up on water when it rains, or at least not decrease the whole time it rains. But that would be a good installment to this game. Maybe not fill up all the way when it rains, but they should not decrease none, because like it's water falling from the sky directly above the water trough. So what's stopping it What's technically stopping it from going in the trough? See, man, this barely had anything in it. Well, 16. They're about to produce another full box, so that is beautiful. And sadly, here we go. Bink, 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 bink. $830,000 in debt. Spend all the money as soon as you take it out, man, so it can't take out another 5K increment. And now before we do that, before we go pick up that food, we're gonna go ahead and feed water all the animals. Before it takes out the 5K increment, before we go negative. Because the food's already there, it ain't gonna go nowhere. Yeah, bro, about time to upgrade this tanker. Maybe at least to the next one up. Oh, bro. It's a big price, but that does transport milk and water, both. Oh, but only 700 more liters, but 4 milk. We don't really need it 4 milk just yet because we ain't got that much milk. We ain't got enough milk to sell. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough milk to sell yet. So we obviously ain't gonna buy that one until we have enough milk produced to sell. We will come back for the caves, but I don't know when it's going to take money, so we are going to go ahead and fill up the cows as much as we can before it does. And I would assume that's probably one tanker, but I'm probably wrong. Hey, bro. You can tell I'm getting tired, man. I got the biggest crick in my neck known to man, bro. Alrighty, bro. Let's get her done. Took a major, massive dip in the loan for this, you guys. They are eating massive amounts of food per day. Wish I would have did that right before we made that grass square in our field. I'm still thinking about it, bro. Alrighty, man, the last one, bro. 10,000 more liters. Let's go put a little dent in it. Hopefully bring it up to high yellow or low green, hopefully. At least high yellow, at least. Hello, how are we doing tonight? Drop a like on the live stream and please subscribe if you frequently watch Farming Simulator. We do stream every day. Unfortunately, we are nearing the end of this stream, but I would appreciate the sub. Turn on that notification bell, and we will be going live today in the afternoon, a lot earlier than now. I am off today, so I will be streaming later today, but we are nearing the end of the stream. Actually, we had a harvest. We finished up our harvest. We did a couple contracts. Got a little bit more in debt than what we were last stream, but our cows have grown a lot. Our pigs have grown a lot. We actually had our first baby. We did our first slurry, as you can see from that tanker. We're probably going to do one more tanker sell, but we got to go back to the store to pick up a little bit of chicken feed. I might feed the cows as soon as I get back on, but they are actually okay right now, so I won't worry about that. I'm going to try to get about 1 or 2 more loads of slurry in. But then that is going to do it for this live stream, guys. Like I said, I'm getting a headache. I think I've been up too long, and the crick in my neck is unreal, bro. And hopefully when we get back on tonight, like I've been saying the whole stream, just because I pray it comes true, hopefully Bonnie will be available. Hopefully he will be able to help us. And next stream, since it should be a long stream, probably longer than this, we should be able to finish out this year, I'm hoping. We might even make it to the next pig sale, but I cannot make no promises on that. It just depends on how long we play, if we have his help. And yeah, hopefully we'll be able to lower the debt a little bit. Hopefully the price of canola goes up. If the price of canola goes up, we will hit a massive sale. And we will definitely lower the debt more than what it was in the previous stream. Because like I said, we went up, or well, not up, technically down to a whopping $820,000. But that will be all for good return here in the near future. Trust. Trust. We ain't just taking this, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, we ain't taking this just up and down to prolong the stream. The stream's gonna go on forever, bro. We're growing a mega farm here, that takes time, but here in these lower stages, it is stressful. Only in the second year of being a rancher, a farmer, so trust and time is all it takes, bro. We actually have moved a bunch for a long time, so actually let's look at that. Canola. Oh yes, bro, I told you, man, trust, bro. It's going up 663, bro. Yes, sir. We're gonna continue to let it rise, everybody. It is on a roll. Getting some, not high demand, but the demand is going up. That's why the price is shooting up. I hope me getting off doesn't affect it. I hope. I would like to sell a tipper trailer before we got off, man, but I don't want to affect the price, and I don't want to miss out on tens of, possibly 20s of dollars per ton, so fortunately I cannot risk it. Like I said, it could shoot up another 25, even 30-ish bucks, bro. But we need all the money we can get right now, so we have to wait. Just let it do its thing overnight, hopefully. What am I doing? Yeah, we'll possibly try to get like 2 more loads of slurry out and possibly call it a day around 4 hours and 35-ish minutes, and hopefully around noonish in game. Maybe possibly 11:30 to noonish in game. And then I'm gonna take my happy but sleepy butt to bed. I mean, we put a big dent in the slurry. We did put a big dent in it so far. But we will have to continue staying on it when we get back on, bro, so we can get it going as fast as we can and not lease out this slurry tanker any longer than necessary. And I did do a pre-calculation. It was roughly in the $50,000 range, I'm pretty sure, low $50,000 range. But like I said, we are producing we are producing more slurry every 15 minutes in game, guys. So that is gonna keep on going up, bro. So my count is gonna be a little bit higher than what I added or calculated earlier. I just hope we can get it all done before midnight tonight, but at the rate we have been going, I am pretty sure we will. I will do one last final calculation right before I get off to see how much left we have in production. I cannot calculate how much we made. I'm pretty sure we did 5. I'm pretty sure this is our 5th load though, but I am not 100% certain. But I will do a calculation for how much we have left right before I get off. This may go to slightly 4 hours and 40 minutes with that, but I don't have to be nervous about speeding up. Since we took care of all the animals except for the cow feed. Yeah, probably around 11:15 to 11:30 in game. That is my lips. If you guys can hear that, that's me messing with my lip. I don't want you guys getting any ideas, but hello, how are we doing, sir? I am I am sorry. I hope you stay, but we are nearing the end of the stream. Possibly 10 more minutes if that. I am going to sell one more load of slurry. I'm sorry you joined at the end. If you don't mind, go ahead and hit that subscribe button because we will be going live around 5 in the afternoon. I am off today, so we will be going live today at 5 to 6-ish probably. After I get me a much well needed nap because I went to work yesterday and then I came home after staying an hour and a half later, or an hour later at work, so, and then I came home and I streamed for 4.5 hours, so I am very exhausted and I need a much needed day, or much needed nap. But I will be on about 5 to 6, so if you guys love Farming Simulator, hit that subscribe button. Go ahead and hit that notification bell, and you guys will be able to join from the beginning of the stream. But I am only going to be selling one more load of slurry. We've done a lot in the 4 hours and 36.5 minutes that we've been on. We finished our harvest. Like I said, we got a couple contracts out of the way, bro. And we just been feeding these pigs. It feels like non-stop, bro. But get ready for the stream today because we are going to get a lot of stuff done. And again, if Bonnie can join us today, we are going to be mass producing everything. Getting stuff out of the way, bro. We will be at max production for the pigs for sure, bro. And I'm hoping we get to the pig cell, bro. If we dip too far below, I'm just gonna let y'all know right now. If we dip too far below like 860, 870, we will not wait till next year to sell the pigs. We will sell more pigs, but I want to wait till the end of the year, to the beginning of next year. But if that loan dip gets too low and I get scared, we will force to sell, man. But I'm hoping this slurry sell right now and the canola stops that from being so, but you never know what the future can hold. Yes, man, that 665 is looking nice, though. I told you guys it would eventually go up, bro. And I'm hoping, like I said, man, I'm hoping me getting off doesn't affect the going up price, because usually when you stop the game, it can usually mess up the price and stop it from going up or something. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes it can affect it. Oh man, that's gonna be a lot of fast forwarding right there, bro. Alrighty, so I am going to park this right here for now, so as soon as we get on, sometimes I forget what has happened, what we've done, and what we were doing, so I will keep this right here to remind me to be staying on the slurry production when we get back. But let's go ahead and recap everything. So soybeans is going up. It is at a max of 668 right now, going up, so we will get a count on that. If we were to sell right now at this market, because it has went up like $27, so we will calculate that again. 0.94 times 668. That would bring us in $60,700 and roughly $48. A massive amount of money. Over 60 and a half grand. Over 60,700 bucks. Which is only like $7,000 less than what our pigs brought in, so that is amazing. That automatically right there would bring our loan down to about 870. I meant, my bad, 770. And it's only going up, hopefully. I would be willing to fully sell if it got to like at least 680, 685 and started going down. I would fully be willing to sell at that price. Roughly another 17 bucks per ton. Completely fine with that. And our slurry, let's see how much we're still working with on that. Delete that. So the pigs are still at 101.211, plus the cows are still at 70,000.423, so that is still 171.634 tons. And again, the price should be staying solid. Yes, sir. $159 a ton, guys. So that is still 27,000, roughly $290, roughly. And it is going up, but it's not gonna make that much of a difference. They probably won't produce more than like, probably, I don't even know, to be honest with you, but I would say probably no more than like 4,000 to 5,000 liters max. So within like probably the $600 to $900 range, no more than that probably. But that's nice. That plus the $60,700. And plus I think we've probably done like 6 loads, so in all we're probably sitting at about $113,000. But I would say $4,770. I think we did 6 loads, so times 6 plus the $27,289. We're probably looking at about 55.5 to 56.25 thousand from the slurry sale when we get back on and get done with it. Which would save us from about 2 days of loan, probably. So we'll probably pay off a day of loan, and then just probably spend the rest on pig feed and chicken feed probably. And then probably dip down to about 820 again to possibly 840,000 right when winter hits. And then I'm hoping by that time we could possibly sell the canola, which will hopefully keep going up. By me getting off could affect it, but I'm hoping it will continue going up when we get on. And like I said, if it hits about 680, 685, and then starts to go down, we will sell. It'll force a sell out of us, but then we could use that money possibly for another day loan, drop us down to 820, maybe like 810, and then spend the rest of that on pig food and chicken food again, and then hopefully survive till mid to late winter, if not the beginning of next year, and then we would do a pig sale. But oh, and one more thing. What is eggs looking like? So eggs have went up slightly again. Almost 1,700 bucks, but still not 18. What I sold at last time, but it is looking slightly better. So we could possibly make a couple thousands of dollars in eggs too here in a couple days, maybe couple days, maybe be a winter thing if eggs spike up in the winter, but I'm not sure if they go up or down in the winter. But I'm sorry guys, that is gonna do it for this video, this live stream. My bad. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did and you haven't already, I've seen a couple people have, but smash that like button for me, leave a comment, and if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And I will see you later on today in the next one. Till next time, peace.